Power on. We ogre battling. We ogre battling. It's all ogre. Hello, Pupper. What mission are we on? 11? 12? Can't remember. I think we've got to double digits now at least. Oh yeah, I let everyone get murdered. And I think, if I remember right, the last... Oh god, we're only on 11. I guess this is it right here. That's fine. If I remember right, though, we went through and remade the... We made up the teams? I think so. Dude, the pumpkin heads are OP. Sounds so disappointed. It's because I've played this game for... probably like 14 hours already. And we're only on the 11th mission. Out of 42, 43, something like that. So... You know. Scary. Yeah, I think we got everything set up last stream. If I remember right. If not, whoops. Okay, now you're just making up words, alright? Oh, is it percent? That makes sense, because almost every time when I get hit with like one of their like the like pumpkin things that just fall one after another, like pew 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 pew. Like I'm always at like 3 health or something when it's done. I honestly, the story at this point, I have zero clue what's going on anymore. Yeah, the pumpkin shower is just cheap. It just sucks because like if you get hit with it, I mean, what are you gonna do? Just die, I guess. Starting on the top this time, huh? Oh god, this one splits into 3? And they're all gonna come for us. Well, there's only 2 bridges. Oh, and they have fly. Never mind. They have flying units. Ooh, never mind what I said before. What did I do about my... I just kept the zombies, didn't I? I probably shouldn't have kept the zombies. I probably should have at least brought in one group. Soldiers to try to get a new soldier going. Chipped underneath? Can you see it from, like, the top or no? I guess that's the one nice thing, is if it's not too obvious. That sucks, though. Like when I used to collect amiibo, and there was like once or twice I got ones in the mail that were just like broken, and I was like, ugh. I don't want to rearrange the. Oh, I do want to rearrange, but I want to like replace who's in the group. I'll probably just leave it as is for now. Who's my weak group? Dio. Dio's my weak group. Dio's the problem child. Have fun work, Kiri. I'll do you proud. Alright, I'm gonna keep Leia back at home base. Oh, nope. Have someone to protect the base. Very small map, at least. Not much here. Hey, Adam, how you doing? Ah, yes, let us speak. Everyone seems to think I shouldn't be fighting. I think that's what I'm learning here. That's the lessons that we have learned. Maybe we're the bad guys all along.
Yay! I'm good, you braked milkers.
Thank you for the resub. I'm doing good. I'm off for the week, so I'm just chilling this week. Kind of taking a rest. Hence the extra streams. So I'm going to try to do Monday through Friday this week. Try to make some progress in this game, because this is a long one. I do feel like I'm starting to get the menuing down, at least.
Off you say? Braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers.
He loves the milkers.
Braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers. Braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers. Braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers. Braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers.
Why is it that the TTS lady always takes pauses? You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't need to take a breath in, right? Science, I'll never understand it. She's a robot, what does she need? Do. Did you think that she sounds natural? Oh, Jaxie. Adam, I just wanted you to know that I was playing Isaac this weekend, and I was just looking for something to put on, and I watched your podcast taping that you did. Good job. Keep up the good work. Thanks for entertaining me while I played Isaac. Yeah, she's not doing a great job. She wants it to be like humans, but she never will be. She wants to be like regular people. Oh, what? You... Like way back there. Everyone else can stay parked there, I think. Wait, I don't want two of you going. You come back here. Yeah, mobile delay is no joke. I always just, whenever I read a message like that, I say it out loud, and that really gives people a good indicator of how far behind they are. Because it's always so bad. So there is an option on mobile now that you can make it have less lag, but it disables support for certain functions, which seems to be a bit better. But it makes it so you can't have like a stream pay like minimize or anything like that. But yeah, I think by default it's like 30 seconds around there. But you see the live chat still, so it gets really confusing. if you're following a chat. Pop, pop, pop. But thank you everyone for joining me. I didn't really know what the turnout would be like tonight because it is kind of a. I think I've maybe streamed on a Monday like once or twice ever. Probably like during StarCraft is the last time I streamed on a Monday. It's a little out of the norm for me. Same thing with Wednesdays. Those are 2 days that I almost never stream. I don't know if I've ever streamed on a Sunday. That's not true. I streamed Mario 64 was on Sunday actually, the first game. Buzz? Found him. Oh god, they have fairies. Last time I fought fairies, it went so bad. So for anyone that wasn't here at the end of last stream, things went a little disastrous. We got through a mission, but I had some bad RNG where 2 of my units turned into zombies. I got really bad RNG where I got crit hit with like everyone, and like 4 of my party members died, so I couldn't revive, and 2 of them turned into zombies. Which sucks, but that's alright. We'll overcome it. I figure worst case scenario, you get too far behind with units, you could just go recruit some monsters, I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't know the meta of this game completely. I wonder what the best Ogre battle game is. I feel like other than the Super Nintendo one and this one, I've never heard anyone say anything about Ogre battle other than those 2 games. I could be wrong. Maybe there's a super popular one. If you roll in Tactics Ogre, I guess I've heard mentioned before too. A little bit different of a game though. This one, I want to go back here. I'm just going to kind of have them come and fight me, I think. Oh, I wonder when I get... Do I ever get flying units? I feel like having to enter flying units into my repertoire would probably end disastrous. But it'd be nice to have a group that could just ignore roads. It'd be good for, like, hunting down troops. Wow, nice miss, buddy. Oh, come on. 6 health? So close. I hunt this guy down. Oh, they're all running back. Cowards. Magnus first. Katsu. One health. Fucker. Is there one called Let Us Cling Together? It's probably just a bad translation. But that's really funny. That is a good question. Maybe if you made like a Saran Wrap game, that would be pretty sweet. Hello, Robo. Yeah, I was mentioning before, like, Monday's such a weird day for me that I wasn't really sure what the turnout would be like, just because this is very unconventional for me. Me personally, though, if I missed a session of Ogre Battle, like, I don't think I would understand any less of what's going on in the story. My brain is checked out on the Ogre Battle story. I'm still liking the gameplay, but man, I do not have any clue what's going on with the story anymore. Oh my god, my zombie. I guess this zombie's at least like a good blocker. I can handle the zombie dying if he just like takes some attacks, you know? I forgot. Oh, this is my shitty team. Effect out of it. It's not because like I didn't try to. It's just because I don't really have a clue what's going on anymore. It's a bit more. It's a bit more political than I care for. I don't really know what the best word is for it. Not my type of game. Anyone that's seen me stream knows that this isn't my type of game, though. Oh, they have little Easter baskets. I haven't seen those yet. Cute. Wow, took out the leader first. What a team. Oh man, they're healing. Oh god. The bridge was destroyed? Damn, dude. Not only did they destroy the bridge, but they like put that guy into the line of fire. Happy Easter, Xbox. It's for Easter next year. They're just doing it a little early, you know? Well, at least now I don't have to split my troops 3 ways. I'm just splitting them 2 now. But I gotta make, like, the trek back. The Cup of Life was found. Augers. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, that one works really well, too. You can't even tell it's a Pogger emote. Sometimes Twitch does a good job on these, like, modifiers. Sometimes they do a bad job. Easter egg ones, not so great. We could do this. It's kind of fun. It's like he's eating all the eggs. Don't mind me. Just playing around with my emotes while I wait for the battles to go on. This is a good multitasking game. You can get a lot done while you're playing this. I don't like Peeps, so I didn't eat any Peeps. But I did eat. I ate a Cadbury egg, and I ate like a Reese's peanut butter egg. And that was about the extent of my Easter eatings. I also ate a bag of beef jerky, which I know is typical Easter fare. Who doesn't love a good bag of beef jerky on Easter? Yeah, there's a reason why this game is going to take like 45 or 50 hours to complete. It's just because it's mostly waiting. Oh, at the rate I'm going, I think it's going to be closer to 50 hours, honestly. We're about a quarter of the way through, and we've played for around 14 hours, I'd say. But I can't anticipate that levels are going to get shorter as it goes. They might, but I did look at like a... Oh, dude, there's no healer in this group, I just realized. I gotta heal that guy. I'm gonna regret it. Which team is that? Dora? Yeah. Yeah! Man, this group could really use a healer though, huh? I mean, we got the tank in there, so maybe it doesn't matter. Use item. Heal leaf on Dylan. And might as well use a heal leaf. Yeah, might as well use... I don't need the heal leaf on him yet. Am I going to regret that? Maybe I should. These things are so inexpensive anyways. Should probably just do it. Always buy more. We got tons of money. Because I haven't been spending my money on anything. Robo, did you have a good extended weekend? I didn't really do much today. I'm going to try to get some productive stuff done tomorrow. I was really lazy today, but I figure if I use like half of my vacation days doing something, I'll feel okay. I just kind of watched... I just played some games and watched like some TV today. That's about it.
Y'all want to hear a story about why me and this ogre here fell out?
The way she said it.
It's kinda long and it's not full of suspense.
Ah, yes. Classic. Outside? Ugh. Outside. Yuck. I changed the camera angle. Didn't even mean to. There we go. Alright, everyone go that way. I don't think they'll rebuild the bridge, right? Witch's dress just found hanging around. That's cool. But what was that? But I'm just chilling and playing Ogre Battle. So I started Cook Serve Delicious on PlayStation 4, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to finish this game with a controller. And now I'm like 79 golds away from getting all the golds in that game too. I might actually be able to pull it off. We'll see. The last world in that game's brutal, so we'll see how that goes. But I think I'm getting pretty good with a controller at this point. Honestly, the hardest part about that game on console is that there's a little bit of lag when you load into a level, so sometimes you miss inputs that you think you're hitting. So you kind of have to slow yourself down when you're playing levels right at the beginning. It's way worse on PS4 than on PS5, because I've been playing on both. It's kind of interesting. It's harder because a lot of your special abilities you can't use anymore. So like you buy upgrades so that you can't get attacked in certain ways, and then all of a sudden you get to this last world and it's all bets are on the table. You lose a lot of your abilities. So the things that you kind of use as a crutch throughout the game you can't do anymore. I don't think I'll be able to get the I'm going to try to get the platinum in it, but I don't think I'll be able to do the platinum because some of the optional trophies are just absolutely brutal on keyboard, and I can't see myself doing them on a controller where I'm slower. But I'll try, but... There was like 1 or 2 trophies in that game on Steam that took me like 3 or 4 hours of attempts to do, and I don't know if I want to put in that effort again. Gaming outside in this economy? Keep button the R button. Bumping the R button. Good crit, good crit. Ugh, so close. We'll get there. Just a little slow. He's kind of like stuck. Ba-bum. Yeah, I think honestly, when I finish with vaccination, I don't know if much is going to change for me. Like, I'm not really much of a social person, anyways. Maybe like once a month, I'll do something. But I still don't like want to go to like crowded places, you know. It'll get me back to wandering around the used game stores and spending money I don't need to. That's probably what it'll actually do. I'm gonna move Dio in, but like I don't like Dio. Maybe I should leave 2 groups back here just in case I need them. I mean, Dio's the one that's like not great in my game. By the way, Hiri, I just found out that I have a character named Dylan on one of my teams. The same one that you had. How about that? Twins. I didn't even notice before that I had them. I had him on my team, on my squad. Oh, these guys are fucked. They just started resting. I remember their names if they're funny. So like Little John is funny, Mario is funny. These are the ones that I remember because they make me chuckle. They make me laugh a little. Oh, they're not going to catch up to that guy. Maybe I should split half of them over here. Oh, no. He just found a Robo the Wise just hanging out? That's cool, dude. Alright, I'm gonna send Glenda over here. Maybe I should send more than one person over here. There's so many enemies here, I should just let them all go in. Bernard. Magnus versus Bernard. Oh. I know it's only been a couple days, but anyone else been up to anything? What's new? What's new in the world? What's funny is like when I'm on vacation, I tend to like not be on like social media like as much, just because like I never have time to kill. And well, I do have time to kill, but like I don't have time to kill that I need to be like idling on my phone. And I don't really know like what's going on right now because I haven't been paying attention to any news or anything. Cleaning, yuck. Yuck. I hate it. Wait, the enemy's name's Mario, but there's someone on my team named Mario. Pokemon Go, huh? I'm glad Pokemon Go is still alive and well. What is that Pikmin Go game gonna be like? They said it's like different, right? I'm kind of curious about it. I'm sure I won't play it, but... I did start to realize that we're getting pretty close to like when games are coming out again. So I want to get near. That's like the next game for me, which is like 22nd, I think. Really only a few weeks out at this point. Magnus is taking all the fights here. which is fine, but he's hoarding all the experience. I get a little nervous when one character takes all the experience. The fuck is Alien Invaders? Wait, is there a Space Invaders go? What am I missing out on here? I'm not up on anything. What would you do in a Space Invaders game? Shoot aliens, I guess. Did I see there's like a patent that might be going around for like Pokemon Go like glasses, so you just see Pokemon in the real world? Or some bullshit? I don't know. That would be kind of strange, honestly. I don't think I like it. I didn't even know that Square owned the Space Invaders license. That's pretty weird, honestly. Okay, I feel like I need Magnus to go back. He's taking all the experience at this point. I feel like someone else needs to get in this fight. I think that should be enough to get. Oh, Magnus still took over the city. Because everyone else is going for the enemy. I want you all in the city. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have Dio go in for a fight here. This might be a terrible idea. He is my weakest. We're gonna have him go for Mario? I don't know if he's gonna get there, though. In the meantime, though, let's see what we got going on here. If you could get, like, a Google Glass style, like, implant, would you? I feel like that'd be a terrible idea. Just because technology changes so often. Maybe it's like upgradable. I feel like I don't want any weird things installed in me, you know? I don't think I would recommend other people to get Nier unless you like really want to play it, because that Nier game is not nearly as good, no pun intended, as any of the other stuff that they've released. I mean, I guess really there's only I mean it's better than like the Drakengard games, but I think, okay, here's what I equate it to, right? If you got like a Google Glass implanted into you, it reminds me of like when you go to a hotel and they have like jacks built for like old style iPod chargers. Like just things that are obsolete at this point. That's what I feel like it would be like. Oh yeah, if you didn't finish that one, then why bother? If you're not gonna play the good one, why play the worst one? The original does have a lot more fucks per minute in it, though. Dude, blessed sword, we found it. Gina versus Glenda. Let's go. Eight health. Get her. Is she a healer? Oh no, she's not. Fine. I mean, now we're at the point where like you see all these like built-in lightning port connectors, and it's like, is this even going to be a thing in the near future? Probably not. Like everything changes every like 5 to 10 years, you know? Yeah, I think the big thing with NFTs is like obviously it's a disaster for the planet, right? But also I think it's just a terrible investment. Like I think what's going to happen is like 15 to 20% of people are going to make a bunch of money off it, and then everyone else is just going to get fucked. I think that's actually where that's going to end. I feel like that's the case with any investments, though. You have a percentage of people that are just there to game the system, and they're going to figure out a way to do it. And then you have the casual person who's just going to get screwed in the end. I shouldn't say it's like everything else, because I think it's worse than cryptocurrency, honestly. I don't know what I want to do here. I think that goes against the concept of being rich. How many good rich people exist in the world? How am I supposed to get over here? I guess just down and around? Can I get around there, though? Can I get, like, through here without attacking? I must be able to. Coming for you. Oh, getting scared? Alright, who's well rested here? I'm gonna send Magnus over there first, I think. I'm gonna send Magnus and Zora. Everyone else can hang over here. Keep running. I'm coming for you. This group is just a leader. What happened to the troops? Is this someone I fought before? I must have. This is very strange, if not. Can we call Batman a good rich person? I don't know. I don't know enough about Batman, honestly. I don't know if Batman is a piece of garbage in some of the comics, probably. Oh, this team's weak. Ba-ba-ba. I don't know, Robo. That question's beyond me. I can tell you that much. It does seem like money really changes people, though. And they always say, oh, money wouldn't change me. And it does. Ba-ba-ba-bum. She's gonna fall asleep, like, right next to them, and that's gonna be bad. Need her to, like, get out of there. Oh, they all leveled up. Alright, let's go. Feels good. Okay, Glenda is about to pass the fuck out. I think I'm just gonna have her keep going this way, just so that she camps as far away as possible. Oh shit, where are they going? Alright, so let's cut them off here. I don't know the best way to do this. Like mark here, and then mark here. I've seen some big dog stuff lately. Did you see the thing I posted in my Discord where they were doing an Ally McBeal parody? And I'm just like, who is this for? This is weird. Shit, Dio has to fight him. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Wait, who's this? Fuck. What do I do? Wake him up? I guess that's what I do. This isn't gonna be great, but it's better than sleeping on the job? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Hello, Brian Rampage. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. So far, it's like been every other day I've been doing like something useful and then doing absolutely nothing. So Saturday, I did absolutely nothing. Sunday, I did like my taxes, which was so much fun. And then today, I did absolutely nothing again. So I gotta do something useful tomorrow. Just so I feel a little bit better about my laziness. I think if I don't waste away 50% of my vacation, that's a pretty good batting average. Alright, camp out there. Dio found a power fruit somehow. Okay, they're chilling here. See what's going on here. But actually, stream related, two of the things that I want to knock out this week while I'm off is I want to figure out what we're going to do for final stream. I want to get like a total game plan of like, I want to give people a way to use their points, so I want to make like a menu of things maybe that people can cash in on. So that's part of my goal for this week is to get that all figured out. But also I want a game plan. I want a game plan for post-stream stuff, like my programming stuff. That's the other thing I really want to get like nailed in this week. I just want to figure out what my stuff looks like after I finish playing through all these N64 games. Boo. Dude, that zombie sucks, but he is like tanking hits for me. There's like a hidden use here to that zombie. This team sucks so bad though. Holy shit. Like this team is actually garbage. They just lose constantly. Yeah, if you guys have ideas for what you want to see done on like a stream like that, drop them in the Discord or whatever, because I'll consider all options. I don't even know, have I used this team before? Guess so. This team also sucks. With the zombie crit. 16 health? Oh. Also lost. These teams are trash. These two teams are trash. I shouldn't have paired them together. I guess this makes sense, huh? Wow, look, I also got new pants. Some new lounge pants. My old ones were like getting so junky. But these are way more comfortable. I'm lounging today. In style. Yeah, these are a far improvement of my old ones. They're not black though, so you'll see them more now. Because I always wear the same lounge pants on stream. For the first part of the stream, it was the pizza ones, and then it turned into just the plain old black ones, and now it's like these like gray ones. I'm evolving. What can I say? I have no sense of style. I'm just here for the comfort levels. And unprofessionalism. I want to give off an unprofessional vibe. God, these teams are so bad. I want them to get the kill because I want the soldiers to get the experience. But guess what? They still didn't do it. They did not do it. They won at least. I guess that's something. I don't know what's required for the level ups. God, get him. Also, I ultimately decided against it, but I almost bought on eBay a lot of like 20 random imports. A wild hellhound, huh? Of like N64 imports, just for the fun of a loot box, you know? Oh, I fucked up. Not persuaded. So this is like Pokemon, you gotta get them down in health a little bit. But then you gotta persuade them. Oh, Hellhound hates me. I tried. We could have had a Hellhound. It is hilarious how this game has like a Pokemon-esque mini game where you just grab the creatures you're fighting. Speaking of Pokemon, Pokemon Snap pretty close too, huh? That's at the end of this month? I think I'm gonna pick that up. I just hope it has enough content to justify spending $60 on it, you know? That's my biggest fear with that game is, if it's anything like the original, like, that's just not enough content to justify the amount of money. But it's also Nintendo, so you know it's never gonna go down in price. I want to see if I can get this fight done before I go in. So far, though, this chapter's gone pretty well. We haven't lost anyone. Everyone's still alive. You love to see it. Getting some good experience there. G's all around. Okay, at this point, I think we just move everyone here. Why not? They're gonna have to take a nap anyway. Glenda's gonna get the fight. Which I'm fine with, because I don't think she usually gets this much experience. Just in case she beats... Because sometimes they just go for the leader right away, and it's just over immediately. We'll see how this one goes. I'm anticipating an L or two, though. Up, up, up. Who do you work for, Glenda? You're one of the blue milkers, I see. I did see, looking up on this game, it seems like there's different story things that can happen depending on, like, who you bring into certain scenarios. Including, like, you can recruit some people in specific ways. I don't know. I don't really care that much about, like, doing anything extra in this game. I just want enough power to get through it. That's the real goal for me. Oof. Hard hitter. Alright, we got one down. Oh, why'd you go for that one? I mean, that's fine. It'd been good to take one of them out, though. Good fight. Good fight. We got one down. That's pretty good. If she takes all the EXP, I'm totally fine with that. This group's actually pretty good. They're a strong team. And they left the leader for last, which I definitely appreciate. Oh, and now Magnus is gonna go in to sweep the victory. That sneaky Magnus. It feels fitting story-wise, though, huh? Oh, here we go. That other group just took out all the minions for him. Does feel kind of cowardly to make this a 5-on-1 match, but hey, at least I'm the one on the 5 end. Nice. And only 14 experience, so he didn't, like, take most of the experience there. Alright, that was a simple one. Easy enough. Got a blessed sword. Look at all this goth we gained. All these soldiers. Let's go. I gotta be getting near the soldier cap. No one walks like that. He was walking at like an angle. The perspective's a little whack. Oh shit, do I have to make a choice here? There's like optional side missions, which would be interesting if that is the case. Because the experience is probably pretty important, I think. I don't know, man. Maybe this is all just story-based and it doesn't actually matter. Maybe there's only one route. I know there's different endings, but I think that more has to do with what decisions you make in certain places. Ah, yes, the old crone has logged on. Smooch. Oh, that's not a smooch. Oh no. What's about to happen here? Ah! Hello, Bobby. Oh shit, we do have to make a choice. There's 3 different options. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'll tell you that much. Oh, let's look at our organized screen. I think I feel pretty good about like the groups right now, even though some of them are weaker than others. What I probably should do though is check I think I should check the equipment. I want to buy equipment. I think I want to start with one of these lower groups. They always get ignored. I don't know. This one changes the stats in the top right, but I don't know what that means. Also, do I want to give this to just a regular old guy? Sure, fuck it. Why not? He's got the Shield of Inferno. Hey, he's a blocker from way up front, right? What's the worst that could happen? Like, this one increases his attack. Oh, I guess I can't equip that anyway. That I don't think does anything. I'm gonna give Dylan the Balder helm, which also seems like a bad choice. But like, why would I give it to a shitty team when I could give it to a good team? And I can have the whole Balder set, that's fine. I'm not even like paying attention right now. I'm just giving things to whoever wants it. Here you go, bud. You can have that. I've given up. Dude, it's just so boring going through those menus. Oh, shit. Which direction do I go? This is the part that I don't know. Like, I don't know which is which. I'm sure this is the one that, like, skips stuff. This is... Okay, so this is one that skips stuff, and then this is the one that's, like, what my mission orders are. But what is this? What are the Sable Lowlands doing for me? Or is that not a mission? Maybe it's just not a mission. I don't know. Let's just follow orders, because we're scrubs. Thoughts. Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. Thoughts. We must be patient. You know, that's what I'm great at, is being patient. So they're going to come to us, I think. I think there's going to be at least 2 groups coming from each direction. Who do I want to defend this time? Who got good experience last time? Gonna do that for now. Maybe it's a mistake just sending everyone out like this, but I'm leaving 2 of them at base. Maybe letting them come to me might be the smarter thing to do, but a little late now. All these groups, though, holy shit. What's gonna happen is if I beat them, they're just gonna get launched right back to their city. Which is not helpful to me, because that lets them kind of get their group back. Damn, dude. So many crits? World of Pain? That doesn't sound good. Did 5 damage. Honestly, not that much. Alright, we got one. Good crit, good crit. Killing it. 2 health. Finish him off, please. For the love of God, finish those 2 off. Get something done here. Thank you. Two kills is a job well done. I feel good about my teams right now. They're showing competency. They're doing all right. Yeah, I'm starting to notice a problem here, though. One of those names is just Brat? Oh, we still have 3 of them back here. Let's leave... I don't know who I want to leave back. I guess Zora's being left back. I can't remember who I left back last time. It might have been Zora again. I might just be terrible at this. Whoever. It's all automated anyway. What do I need to worry about? I should have made like a prediction. Like, do you think I'll beat this game by the end of the month? I think that's probably fair. I think I'll beat it before the end of April. You know, things happen sometimes with these games. Disaster could strike at any moment. Luckily, I do have, like, backup plans. Like, if my save gets so screwed up that I just don't know what to do anymore, I don't know. I don't know what you do at that point. You figure it out, I guess. I'm confident. When I started this game, I wasn't confident about my ability to finish this game. But now, I feel like I understand it. I feel like I'm in the groove. It's taken a bit of time to get there, but I think I get it. I'm sure the game will make things more complicated to where I won't get it anymore. But for now, I get it. And I understand why people like these games, which is good. Of all the genres, I think the JRPG genres are the ones where I'm like least comfortable with. I just assume the worst about all of the games, you know. But they're fine. Oh yeah, dude, block away. Wow, the exact amount of damage needed for that kill. I'll take it. I feel like if I could have picked who I was attacking, I think I would have got more than one guy, though. Good fight. I was gonna say, does that clear out this path? But apparently not. There's two groups there. One of them was just so big they were covering up the other one. Oh. I sent Magnus down here by himself, which, again, he's getting all the experience by doing that. I really should start evening things out a bit more. I mean, having one strong party is fine. I just need to make sure that that's not the only thing, you know? Like, I need some groups that can back them up. Are you going to liberate the miners? Thank you very much. I'm just here to fight whoever opposes me. Up here we got a lot going on. Look, I don't care how long it takes to beat all these groups, as long as they don't take any of my guys, I'm happy. Easy. All right. Atreyu. Glenda's kind of taking all the fun up here. Maybe Glenda should, like, step back a bit. That guy's green like the Hulk, right? Or am I seeing things? He's got those big hands. I don't like looking at their hands. Every time they weird me out a little bit. That was a pretty weak fight. This team also not that great. I could like try to close two of these teams together into like one better team, but oh, so if my zombie doesn't die, it just ends up staying injured, which is pretty bad. Ugh, this group's really bad. I shouldn't be fighting with them. Look at this guy. He's useless. Nice. I still don't know what poisoning does, because it doesn't seem to damage me. Unless it gives me like a weaker attack or something, I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Dude, this guy's name is Dude. I love it. I got hit from an angle, so... Oh, my team's a little jacked up here. Paralyzing my healer. Not good. More health. Stop healing him. He's healing him faster than I'm damaging him. Whatever. I'll take my little 1 XP wins over and over, and that'll be that. Strong team. I am extremely worried about overleveling, I will say. Glenda versus Dude. Got the leader at least. Oh, he was a fire type. I probably could have used him to try to get one of my zombies dead. Hello, make these. How you doing? The whole squad leveled up. Can't complain. Hey, Deeds, did you see that there's new Easter modifiers? You can put the emotes in a basket. You can give them eggs. Give them bunny ears. So many options. God, this fight sucks. Because he just keeps healing him every time I attack. I mean, I guess it's keeping him busy, but like, come on, man. I guess we'll just get the little 1 experience every time that I fail. But he just keeps going further and further away is the problem. Don't worry, I found the fool. Ah, yes, Easter money. They all love it. I think Easter money would be like those like bags of golden chocolate coins. If you told me Easter money, that's the first thing I would think of. Also, I cannot stop healing. Stop. Just attack the same one every time. Now I have 7 health. God damn it. Stop. Just it's just like that fight last time. Oh my god. It's killing me. They would just if they would just coordinate their attack, it wouldn't be a problem. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. I think I have the right level of like getting stuff done and doing nothing. I got a good balance going. Today was definitely a lazy day, I will say that much. But I got a lot done yesterday, so I felt okay with having a completely lazy day today. Ooh, a crit for 26 damage is not a great crit. That guy is strong, though. Some of these troops are going to start getting tired, I think. They've been chasing a lot of the enemy around. At least they all also can't just like pick out one troop to attack. They gotta split them up too. I don't know if the red numbers mean they're resisting it or what. Because sometimes the elemental attacks are red and sometimes they're just the plain old white. Okay, just get this killed. Yeah, I'm thinking that the reds probably resist because it seems like they're way lower. Like when the numbers are red, they tend to be like single digit on the lower end. Fucker is so annoying. I think this group is tired and that's why they're doing so little damage right now. No! Attack the same one! You do this every time! There we go. We got one of them down. That's fine with me. I can make this work. After this group is camping out. So I think the enemy is also tired, I think, because they're also healing for less. I think we're both at a disadvantage here. The problem is I can't do damage as fast as they heal. It's kind of a wash. I'm not getting anywhere. That's the problem. Yeah, they're both exhausted. Probably what I should do is camp, and then they'll eventually camp, and then I'll have enough energy to come in and get them while they're sleeping. I'm slowly taking it down, though. No! That didn't work. The plan didn't work because we're just too close together. I'm getting 1 experience though for every failure, so I guess we're getting something out of it. Probably not really worth the high effort, but alright, so we did 14 damage there. I'm definitely doing more damage than is being healed each time. Unless the blocks like that happen. Just feels like a giant waste of time. Not that it's difficult, it's just a waste of time. Oh, a crit. Let's go. This might be it. Gotta do 16? Yeah. No ogres tonight, no. Really no, I mean, a very small amount of creatures in general tonight. Can't believe all these people have the same houses and the same dogs. It's crazy. Oh, who's this? Gets me every time. So what's the point of saying no? I'll take whoever I can get. You can replace one of those zombies. I don't need any more groups right now. Yeah, I kind of figured you're all getting too tired. God, there's so many people to fight here. Oh god, it's a pumpkin. The pumpkins are the scariest part of this game, I'm telling you. The pumpkin's gotta die. Because the pumpkin will fuck up my shit. God, it's just so much damage every time. Please. Thank you. Oof. Luckily that wasn't disastrous, but man, the pumpkin guys are so scary. They gotta be the hardest enemy we've faced so far. Alright, Zora. At least I don't have to work very hard. This game's a lot of just watching the numbers move. Figuring out where you need to go in a menu and then watching the numbers tick away. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, I suppose the point of this mission is, like, we're just fighting all of their forces. I guess I can see why they have so many things I need to fight, but man, this one is a lengthy one. You go for all the enemies. I just hope I'm doing justice to, like, how I'm leveling groups. I know a couple of my groups are worthless, but maybe I'll take that new Aisha character and stick her into one of the groups. Trying to pick them off one by one. Oh, 38 to go. Keeps healing. Oh yeah, this is my group that doesn't have a healer. Starting to show a little bit. Ooh, okay. Health skin a little low. They just keep healing every time. It's driving me nuts. But that's also what I'm doing, so. Wow. Low enough on health that the leaf did not max out my health. I think that's the first time I've seen that happen. I keep chasing you. I don't know if it's for the best. I suppose a heal's fine. I took out 2 of their guys last time, I think. 1? 2? I don't know. Ooh, good crit, good crit. Probably too late though, because I think they're probably going to heal again right away. No, I guess not. We're just gonna move inwards and let that group rest whenever they need to. Alright, this mission feels really dry. It's just a lot of like fighting the same groups. I think it's going to be a good experience. I have a feeling that this is probably an optional mission. But if I went north, I probably wouldn't have had to do this one. But I think this will be a good experience at least. I think it's worth the hour detour or whatever just to get some XP. Or maybe it's required anyway, I don't know. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna fight with Dio here. My weakest group. $85 damage. Pretty high. It might be the highest number I've seen. $86. Guess that's the new highest number I've seen. It beat the old record by 1. Fucking heals, man. Good block. Let's go, Blue Milkers. Woo! Stop healing, please. I'm wanting Glenn to take all the glory right now. Ooh, good resist. Holy shit. That's a scary one. That's a lot of paralyzing. Would have went the other direction there. I think I would have got more out of it. That's fine. We got some good damage in this time. Every time. It's Glenda every time. He's the MVP. Move Glenda this way because I don't want her to have all the glory here. Wow. Just 3 in a row, huh? Taking on poor old Magnus there. He's already asleep. What are you gonna do? Make him more asleep? It's nuts. That was a pretty bad fight. I forgot Dio was down there. Great, the Dio team. Not an embarrassment whatsoever. Why would you go for that one? Go for the one with like 14 health. Idiot. Just really dumb. Yo's team is just trash. I can't believe I won the fight. Yeah, yeah. Actually, that time did attack the right one. I do appreciate. They always seem to attack him the other way, and that one was a little bit more ideal. Eight health. Nice. I'll put Magnus back in Stronghold. The Glenda to take out Dude. One up top is chasing down the other one up top. I think we're almost there. Took care of those losers. Alright, Glenda I think is the MVP this round. Alright, finally caught up. Just gotta be able to deal enough damage. I mean, progress. What are you doing up on the mountain? Just got so scared, ran up a mountain like a cat. Can't get down now. GG. That group took long enough to take down. I've been following them around for so long. I think like trying to cut them off probably helped quite a bit. Might call me crazy, but I'm gonna send in every group that's not Magnus on this one. Magnus and Glenda, you guys can hang back in the city for a bit while everyone else does the dirty work. I think everyone else is taken care of up here. I don't think there's anything else to worry about. I don't think anyone snuck by me, but I have this person up here on defense just in case. Dio's gonna get there first, which is gonna be a disaster. Dio's not what I call an opener. Healing plus, huh? Wow. Maybe I should have brought Magnus in, because this could be a problem. Just a stronger healer altogether. This group's strong, yeah, it looks like it. Just because of the healing, like I gotta be able to do this. This group is definitely not the one that I want fighting it. We'll do some switches here. Yeah, someone was telling me about priests on the last one. I think I should be able to start building them soon, hopefully. I don't think I can get them out quite in time yet here, but as long as I stay alive, I don't really care. And they're blocking. I mean, it's literally my worst group up against the best group I've seen so far. I don't need the witch's hut, alright? It's gonna be okay. I tried to pause and I did not pause in time. This is the group. Oh, I mean, this group's okay. A triple heal. Crazy. Pushing them to a different row maybe will help. Exactly. Oh, baby, a triple. I need to figure out, like, what is my best? Do I have any? I'm gonna keep attacking weakest. I don't know if this is the right idea, though. I barely did anything. Oh, did that count as a win for me? Guess so. Okay, I'm gonna send these guys back. I'm gonna take these two and bring them in. They're my best groups. Can't remember where Zeppelin ranks. Zeppelin's gonna get tired though anyway, so maybe Zeppelin should just chill here for a minute. But who's this? Zora! Zora sucks! I didn't realize Zora was coming in. Oh no. Zora's the one that doesn't have a healer. I could just make all of my guys attack the same guy. I'd stand so much better of a chance. Alright, Magnus, make me proud. Do something of value here. Now you gotta choose who you want to heal. This is going a little bit better. Alright, one down. One down. Whew. Boo. Kick his ass. It's great that you're doing damage, but like, just go for one of them. So what happened was I was targeted on the city and my troops went right past the enemy. It's just that I was selecting the stronghold instead of the unit. Okay, this is good. I'm gonna put Glenda on city here. I still don't understand how the sideways stuff works, like what triggers it to do it that way. I mean, I get the concept of it, I just don't get the execution of it. Alright, we got one kill. 2 kills. All right. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass, but I think we got it under control now. So pushing back is not helping in this scenario because it means a heal for both. No, why'd you do that? Ugh. You just gone for the enemy in front. We've been dead. It's another mission that's like an hour and a half, huh? Man. I don't know if I'm slow or if that's just the way the game always goes for people. I feel like there's not that many ways you can speed up this game unless you just ignore fights. All right. Finally. GG. Let's see what's going on in here. Cool. She's gonna be tired by the time she gets there. Oh, depending on how this fight goes. Again, if you had attacked the other one, you would have got both of them. I almost attacked the final target before taking all the... Sorry, liberating all of the cities. I was doing stuff out of order. Alright, I think I'm just gonna bring him in. There's a witch den. You're a badass. Thanks, bud. You get the next one. There we go. The train has arrived. 1v1 all the way to the back of the line. Oof. Big damage. I think I might actually take out everyone. If they do another magic on him, like, I don't even know if I'll get the experience on these two enemies, because they're just going to go for him. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Well, that was quick. Ah. Like a bird. Look, your boy had 0 casualties, alright? That's all that really matters. Didn't I have one? No. I don't think so. Take a look, though. Unless I just flat out missed it. I lost a zombie a couple times, but they just come back. Yeah, everyone's still alive. That's cool. Aisha's a priest. Aisha's a priest. My first big boy priest. Yeah, the zombies are the worst. I'm gonna replace one of them right now with... So I want Aisha... So Aisha is a priest, so that's an area and effect heal. So where is that best situated? I feel like the priest should be in one of the better groups. But like, it's where everyone's grouped together almost feels like a smarter place to have a priest. Okay, hear me out here. What's the shape of the AoE? That's a good question. I honestly have no clue. If I replace Dylan, we're gonna fix the formation here. Do that for now, and then here I'd put Dylan in instead of this zombie. I go to formation. I actually like that position for Dylan, so we'll keep him there. Put her in the back right there. Put Zora in the front there, so that gives them a heal together. I don't know if that's a good layout or not. Not really protected, but... the two heals around that way. Maybe see if I have anything that I can equip. Ah. So protect does make sense there, but the difference is in this scenario that the reason I'm thinking this, and if not, just let me know if this is a dumb idea, but when you have this character in the front, she only does one attack from the middle row, but does two from up here. So Mario only does one attack from there. So maybe it doesn't really matter. Actually, that's probably smarter because 2 slashes I think is better than 2 thrusts. I think because she's like a dragon. I'm kind of curious if I can change class. We have some new classes, by the way. I think that might actually be better, yeah. Before the phalanx was the front row. Phalanx? Phalanx? I don't actually know how it's pronounced. Do I have the ability to change... I do have priest. How do you get someone to be a priest, though? Like, it's not even an option. Like, it just says 1 max. Oh, right, stats. Hello, Hiri. Forgot that that's a thing. Alright, I'm cool with this for now. Oh, actually, I should check to see if anyone else can be a priest. Oh, that means you have one that's eligible. Yeah, I just recruited a priest. So that's why. I gotcha. That makes sense. What is this building? I don't know if this... Like, if I go here, what does that do? It is a scene. I got you. They just never explained what this direction was, unless I missed it. Like, I understand what the other two directions were, but this one I didn't really know. Oh. Yeah, and I don't really care if I end up missing out on stuff. I just don't want to be underleveled. It's the one thing I'm kind of trying to avoid. Yeah, I really didn't make an effort to make Theo's team any better. Theo just kind of sucks. Oh, I got you, sure. So far, I feel really good about, like, the abilities of my troops. I mean, I am a little bit concerned about, like, not leveling them up the rate I should be, or, like, equally. Actually, I'm gonna send her down the bottom also. So many troops. So little time. That Leia versus Layla? Nice. Oh. Gotta heal that one. Kind of weak heals. Getting slightly wrecked. Alright, this is my new group. This group used to be really shitty, and they might still be. We're about to find out. Oh, I hit it from like an angle, didn't I? Oh, this isn't that group. This is a different group. I don't even know what group is what anymore. I thought I knew which group this was, but apparently I don't. I also forgot to restock my soldiers. Oh. Yeah, I see what it is now. I'm mixing them up. That's the problem. This guy's name is Bad Guy? Like, that's just the name? He's the bad guy, duh? That's just so unoriginal. The things they have on the name generator, pretty wild. Oh, 5 health. I wish this game didn't make me like so tired all the time. Like it's just such like a sleepy game because of how slow it is. I wonder which group did I improve then? Maybe did I improve the Dio group? I can't remember who's in what group. Maybe it was that group. No, it wasn't that group. I don't know which one it was. But Dio's... No, I know which group Dio is. It's not that group. They all leveled up. Nice. Oh, it's this group. The group that I left, like, kind of protecting the base. That's the one I wanted to check out. Dio can go back. Fuck that guy. Maybe he's not the best person to be protecting the home base, but I don't know if it's really going to be a problem anyway. I'm kind of just doing it for safety's sake. That was a waste of an attack. But a kill is a kill. What was that? Ah, your health's getting low. Probably should have healed. I don't know. Maybe. This could go bad, actually. I might have made a mistake. It might have been too big of a risk. Well, still alive. And I won, so that lets me take over the city. That's cool. Free heal? Not cool. So much magic. Stop it! What a bully. How come I always get attacked by them? Not fair. Nine. They all have such low health. Just take some of them out. Oh god, if you would have done it the other way. They had both. Nice. The world of pain animation's goofy. It is a little weird. It's also like never done like any serious damage to me. I don't really get I don't really get why. Like what does it do for me? Or for them? My words are nonsense. I'll make these. God, I don't know why this game is making me so tired again. I'm kind of sleepy right now. Where are we? I don't know what I'm fighting for, that's for sure. The waste of their power. I mean, that's what it feels like. I don't think I've ever even seen it do double-digit damage to me yet. It's always single digits. But then you have people like the pumpkin guys that come in, and every time they do a move, it just like almost wipes you. Three damage away. A victory on that one. Bring everyone back. I'll use a little rest. How are we doing down here? Look, no hearts for pumpkin heads until I get one. Then I can give them a heart. For now, they're ruining my life. Oh shit, they have people coming from up here. Hold on. We got trouble. This is actually kind of trouble. Defend the base. I want one. I want him to give me one. I haven't seen one yet, though, that I could catch. I did have the opportunity to catch a hellhound, and I failed. So, that's about where I'm at. 4 health. GG. I find it interesting they never go for the healer for Paralyze. I mean, I guess that double magic attack is also pretty brutal. Stopping that's probably not a terrible idea. Gaston! Dude, I'm gonna make a... Oh god, Gaston's just a bunch of dragons. This is my new group. I don't know if this group's any good or not, but we got a healer in it now. I feel like having the priest in there is a waste in a party of 4. I should really be using the priest in a party of 5 instead. Maybe we'll do something with that. Maybe I want to swap the priest with just like a cleric. Put the priest in a group where maybe the AoE is a little bit better. It made sense in my head when I made the choice to put her in that group, but I don't think it's the right choice now that I'm seeing it in action. Like, it's definitely helpful, but I think there's better uses. Your delivery driver forgot your drink. What'd you get? It's Monday. I hate that you have a schedule for your food deliveries. Like, this day of the week is this food. I mean, I kind of love it, but I also hate it. Oh, well, if there's a price on it, then it's a good call. I get it now. I understand. I applaud you for being on top of the deals. I'd be the same way. Stop healing! This isn't going very well. I have not seen any ogres tonight, Big Pharma. How you doing? No ogres tonight, just ogre battles. Yeah, I know, we fought ogres on the last stream. A couple of them. They're pretty tough, honestly. Migraines? Ugh. Sucks, dude, sorry. How many streams do I have left of this? It just depends how long these missions take and if I get stuck at any point. But I kind of think that the first week, so the first 3 streams, was about 25% of the game, I would say. You think a third, really? Isn't there like 42 missions, though? I'm only on like 13 or 14. I guess that kind of works at this point, though. I didn't think about how much I've done tonight so far. You're right. Yeah, I know. I was still doing the numbers in my head for when I started the stream. But this is my 3rd mission tonight already, so I guess I have made some progress tonight. So if I keep going at the same rates, I mean, that's... Because I'll probably only do like 1 more mission tonight, I'm guessing, after this. I'll probably end around like the normal time I usually do, so... At that rate, you're talking 8 more streams, which is almost 3 weeks, honestly. But I'm gonna do a couple extra streams this week, so yeah, it'll probably be like 2.5 weeks around there. One of your favorite games? I've seen a lot of people have been coming in just for this game, and honestly, the Ogre battle community seems pretty good. Like, some of these games you play, and people come in, and they're just like, oh, people aren't playing the games that the way that they want and stuff, and some people get a little mean, but everything I've seen for people who have come in for Ogre Battle, real polite community. appreciate any info that you have when you come by and hang out. I'm definitely, this is the first time I've ever played or seen an Ogre battle game, so I came in expecting a tactical RPG, and I got like an auto battler, and I like it a lot. The only thing I don't like is the pacing of it, but what? I got Satan's weapon? Fuck. It's all over now. Alright, we gotta protect the homeland here. God, there are so many enemies on this level. Is this what the rest of the game is like? Just this many enemies? I mean, it can't, like, ramp down, right? Like, all of these... The enemies are just relentless in the last few missions. There's just so many of them. Yeah, I've heard it ramps up a bit.
Follow me, fuck!
I think the tricky thing for me is like chasing down leaders. I haven't figured out the best way to do that stuff yet because I don't want to lose out on experience either. Samus! Also, thanks for the follow. I just want to make sure that like I'm getting everyone dead. And if I start doing leaders, sometimes you end up with stuff where you just end up missing out on experience. I mean, that's really only in like the last missions, though. I am pretty aware of like the attack patterns, though, and I don't really know what the best ones look like yet. It's probably situational, I suppose. What is Fire Seal? Dio sucks. I need a better Dio team. I think that's the thing I need to focus on after I finish this mission, is just figuring out how to make Dio not a disaster. His team is so bad. He just gets wrecked every time. Dio's not the problem. Dio's squad is the problem. Also, Dio's kind of an asshole, so I think it's deserved. Yeah, I think the hardest thing I'm having with the combat in this game is I'm getting used to... Like, everything's so slow-paced that it's really easy for me to stop focusing really hard on what I'm doing, and I just forget the numbers. And that's how I end up having troops die. So maybe when the game starts getting ramps up and getting a bit more crazy, maybe I'll just make me have to focus a bit more on the numbers. Because right now, I just kind of get lazy with the fighting. You feel overpowered until you take an L, and then you don't feel overpowered anymore. Alright, let's get everyone back to home base here. How many Tactics Ogre games are there? Because I only ever knew, like, the PlayStation one, I think. Four, that's so many. I just realized if I lose this fight, I'm gonna fail, aren't I? Oh, shit. Dio might actually cause me to lose here. I lost. Is that it? Oh, shit. Is that it? Oh, no. Oh, I've got the other group on there. Thank God. There's two groups there. I thought he was the only one there. There's still hope. Yeah, I forgot that the exit gate was a thing. That's not a bad call. Because, yeah, my base got overrun here real fast. That's fine. I'm bringing everyone home, so... It's gonna be alright. We'll just get these guys under control, and then we'll move on. Look at how bad... See, this is Dio's group. Look how bad this group is. Like, it just needs to be restructured completely. Or maybe even disbanded. I don't know. This group's doing me no favors, though. And it's a waste of a healer. Yeah, the fairy's there just because it's the only thing I had to fill the slot at the time. I guess I could have put more soldiers in there. Yeah, the fairy does 10 damage and never seems to attack anyone that makes sense. The fairy's only there because it was a filler. Won the fight somehow. Yeah, after this mission, I just need to be reminded I'm just gonna completely remake Dio's group. We'll make something that makes more sense. Yeah, this ain't it. I do have a zombie. But zombies also... The only thing I like about zombies is that they just take a beating for you. Brian. Oh, man. The normal names come back. Let's go, Brian. Oh, God. This seems actually pretty brutal. Oof. High damage. They look like Wolverines, don't they? They just look like they have massive claws. Alright. Yeah, last night I was trying to find a list of all like the names that could be generated in this game. I couldn't find one for this game, but I found one for Final Fantasy Tactics that seemed to have a lot of overlap. And there's some doozies on the list. Just real weird stuff. There's the witch den, if I need it. I don't go back in. Pringles? Is that what this is? you... When you enter Pringles, you get stuck. Your hand gets stuck in the can, and then they just beat you up. Spencer. It's my favorite part of the game is how ridiculous the names are. It's so much better when you have just games that make no sense in a fantasy world. I'm gonna fighting someone that's just named like Jake. Like Steve. Actually, I've already fought a Steve, haven't I? I said that name as a goof, and then I realized I've already fought a Steve. So many enemies here. I want to send a couple units down here. Come up to this city too. Oh, I could do that with Zeppelin maybe. Oh, I just realized Dio's also set up to strongest, to attack the strongest, instead of the weakest. Maybe that's fine, I don't know. We'll just roll with it. Does this game have hidden villages? I wouldn't be surprised if it does. I haven't really been looking into any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, the items just kind of, you just have to walk over items in order to pick them up. I don't know how encounters work. I don't know if those are set to certain spots or if it's random. I'm not really sure. I'm sure people in here would know better than I do on that kind of stuff. Word of pain. Gotcha. I also don't know how the recruiting works. Like, when you fight one... Because last time I tried to talk to one, it failed, so I attacked it once, and then I tried to talk to it again, and then it ran away. And I don't know how that works either. Gary, one day you'll learn which emotes are real and which are fake. I should see if Crylaugh is on, it's on, like, or Twitch TV or something. Just add it to the channel. I want to go through, actually, and, like, redo my emote stuff for the third-party stuff. Because there's some that are never used that are part of it. I could use those slots for things that people might actually use. Maybe I'll go through one of these days and clean that up too. Add some new stuff. All the new emotes are good. I'm more talking about like the third party, everyone else emotes. Just go through and clean them up a little bit. Let's see, what does nobody use? This one dead yet? No one's used the arm. This one Red exclusively uses and no one else. Those are old school stream ones for me. Real old school. I'm gonna die because I'm getting distracted by emotes. Or like this one. This one can go. I don't need that one anymore. I think we're beyond the days of this one. Get rid of that one. The options are endless. This is just taking forever. I do like the basket though. The basket works well for my emotes. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Man, how long have I been doing this mission? Because I don't even feel like I'm close yet. Tough one. It's a tough one. We'll see how long this one takes and if I do another one tonight or not. Really just depends how long this one takes. I definitely want to move this healer off this team and get just a regular cleric in here. There's got to be a better situated team for her. Dude, that's... Both of those, like, football... The football emotes are just... Something about them is weird. I don't like them. Not a fan. I'm sure those were probably added when they started doing, what, Thursday Night Football? on Twitch. But they're terrible. Alright, Glenda. What if I just took over this one? Because they're all like running up here anyway. Like they're all scattering everywhere. Book of Bane? Ah, the old Book of Bane. Good fight. Again, though, I'm just over-leveling Magnus compared to everyone else. Look, someone's got to be the strong one, right? Clyde. I gotta fight Clyde over here, don't mind me. Like a Pac-Man level. Good block. Good kill. Wasted crit, but that's fine. Another good kill. Cat got a little builder hat on. Little builder hat. Brian and Clyde have been hanging out together again, I see. Pretty nuts. This shouldn't be that hard. Dorito Cat. Dorito Cat. I never understood the Twitch policy on like emotes that are words. I'm pretty sure it's still a policy that like you're not supposed to have like word emotes, but like there's so many people that do. That's another thing I've never understood. A lot of people around here. Anime rules? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh shit. Once upon a time during the Ogre battle. Finally found the origin story. Oh, even Evo gets one. I just talked to you. I do this every time. Gary, how far in this game did you make it yesterday? Oh, like the prologue? I think the prologue was just 2 missions. Maybe it was 3. I don't know. I'd imagine it goes a lot faster when you can fast forward frames. Alright, this guy doesn't stand a chance. McDeeds, give me a hyper cheese, please. Give me a hyper cheese, please. That's all I want in life is a hyper cheese. Alright, Big Pharma. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Get back to normal. There's so many tents. Like, Bonnaroo up here. I don't know. What's a good tent festival? Sally? Dude, I gotta fight Sally. Hold on. Hold on a second. I gotta fight Sally. Thanks for the stream of Ogre game. I'll be here all week. We're doing Monday through Friday this week. That's the goal. I'll be here every night. That's my way of making this game not take an entire month to play. Which, as much as I'm enjoying this game, is kind of a... She had to take a break that close. Playing a game for a month is a real momentum killer when it comes to trying to finish a library of games. But yeah, for anyone that's here for Ogre Battle, I'm playing through the whole N64 library. That's what we've been working on here. And this is probably the longest game I have left on the list. We're almost there though. I'm anticipating I'll be done with the library in like August at this point. We might actually hit 2 years for how long it takes, which is pretty nuts. But still quicker than I would have expected from the beginning. Every time I crunch the numbers on how long it'll take, it seems to be a little bit longer than last time. So I think I'm still, when I crunch the numbers, I think it's still like late July, but I think early August is probably where we'll actually end up. Hello, Alex. Hello, Pasta. Welcome. Oh, I always win. I'm a real winner. From top to bottom. Yeah, she's just, like, her heals here are just wasted, like... It's never seemed like she needed to heal 2 people at once. Yeah. It's really is wasted. Plus, it just makes more sense to put her in a group that has, like, 4 other people instead of 3 other people. Because you're really losing out on your momentum there. Like the healing, the area of effect. Come on, 3 health. Someone's got to do it. Thank you. Dude, they captured my city back. Bowls. Yeah, that's his name. Bad guy. But guy. It's very original. Wait, have I never fought this guy before? What the fuck? Or was he in that city long enough that he just got fully healed? Maybe he was one of the tent bros? I don't know who this guy is. But now he's in my city and I want him out. That's an L. That's an L. Roger Dodger. Hello, Red Tape. I am playing it. I've been playing it for a week, actually. How you doing? All right, I think I got this one under control. I hope. But there are still a bunch of these guys that need some damage dealt. Yeah, I saw like some of the ending differences for this game seem like they would just take a bunch of work. This game really feels like simplistic, but also so incredibly complex at the same time. So far, I haven't had many problems. I mean, we've lost a few good men, but beyond that, it's been going pretty well. I've only lost male units? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. I lost one of them in, like, the first mission, too. Now that I'm looking back at that, what a waste. I think he just means, like, which ones turned into zombies or whatnot. Actually, wait. Maybe I did lose one woman unit. Can't remember now which ones I lost. I think it was all just, like, just regular old guys in the front line. Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm guessing that leaders probably cannot be turned into zombies. I could be wrong on that. That's just like an assumption, though. Can you permanently lose, like, actual critical members in this game? I don't know. You don't think that's true? Okay. I don't know. That was just a guess on my part. If that's the case, my batting average is a little bit better because I did have 2 leaders that could have got turned into zombies but didn't. Main characters can become zombies. Okay, then I might actually be closer to like 50% on my zombies, which is a little bit more realistic. I just kind of assumed the first time it didn't happen that I was just like, well, maybe it just can't happen. And that didn't happen again. And now we're doing all right. Yeah, realistic zombie ratio. The RZR. Yeah, red tape. I didn't really do a ton of research before I started playing. I mean, I did some minimal research, but I had no clue like what kind of a game Ogre Battle was before I started playing it. Because it's not at all what I expected. I am enjoying it. I just wish it was a little bit faster. That's probably the biggest complaint I have. But other than that, it's fun. It's a good game to get value out of a $60 purchase or whatnot. Yeah, I know I can drop back. I kind of like the battle animations, though. I think once you start turning off animations, then it really stops feeling like a game. Which might be a dumb way to look at it, but... yeah, the map movement's definitely the bigger issue. I think I need it to have battle animations because otherwise I'm gonna just start glazing over what's actually happening in the fight. And it gives me better reaction time when I need to change like targets and stuff. Make it text-based, yeah. Every N64 game should be text-based. Alright, how many guys does Sally have left? Just the one dragon. Oh, this would be easy. Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually end up doing another mission tonight, because I might... It very well might, like, if this takes another 10 minutes, and then I could just do some, like, management stuff. To try kind of get some of these teams situated that I keep saying I'm going to change and then don't. Plus, I'm just kind of getting a little sleepy from it at this point. Main e-reader. It's kind of like how... Didn't they used to make books for the Game Boy? Like, they had to have, like, books that you could read on the Game Boy. I can't imagine how, like, reading anything on, like, a Game Boy screen would be fun. But I'm pretty sure you could buy, like, the King James Bible for... I'm pretty sure it's expensive at this point, too. But the King James Bible, I think, is available on the Game Boy. If I remember right. Like, as a licensed cartridge. Of course it's the Bible. What else are you gonna do? I lost that fight. What the hell? This guy in the middle is just wreaking havoc on me. I need a better person to come in to fight. I left all the names as default. I guess the only name I changed was the name of my group, which I changed from Blue Shields to Blue Milkers. Everyone else is just default. I'm not a big, like, changing name in RPG kind of guy, especially when it's something I've never played before. Though I love, like, the pristine, like, Final Fantasy and stuff when people take every character and give them all the same name. Too funny to me. Just keep chasing Clyde. Yeah, I figured you were gonna capture that. I don't know how to explain. I'm not following the story very well. That's the one thing that's not going great. I don't really know how to explain where I am. I'm at a part where, like, I have 3 different paths I can choose. I'm on, I think, like, mission 14, 15? Something like that. Scene 14, 15? Scene 14, I think. But the path split into 3 different ways, and this is the second of 3 that I'm working on. Boom, boom. Yeah, the story hasn't pulled me in, so I'm not really following it very well right now. I'm gonna kick Clyde's ass. That's what I'm gonna do. While I'm doing this fight now, I want to look it up. Hold on. I want to see how much... I don't think I'm going to lose this fight. I think I can handle this while I'm doing it. I want to see how much the King James Bible is for the Game Boy. Dude, what the fuck? I don't think Jesus would approve of that price. A lot of money for a Bible. $666. Dude, I don't know what's good. No, it's currently, if you have it loose, it's $175. And if you get it complete in a box, it's $339. And if you have a sealed copy, 3 of them have sold in the past year for an average of $782. Then they don't even have to buy a Bible. They just have to go to a hotel and just steal one. I think that's how it works. Not approve of what? Spreading the good word? Okay, this... You suck. You, like, just fuck off. So what's the Black Knight do? Just a powerful... See, I don't even know what half of these things... I don't even know what half of these troops are. Some of them I haven't built, because I'm just like, I don't think that this is good. It doesn't seem like it would be good. Alright, I'm gonna let Magnus take care of this guy. Oh, I got you. That's the one that does the... What's it called? The word of... whatever. Word of pain. That's right. Red tape's telling me exactly what I need to hear in order to know what unit it is. This is the perfect description. You should have seen me earlier trying to fight against, what is the healer class? The second level one? I was just getting bodied, honestly. Priest, yeah, that's right. He was just healing, so I just couldn't do enough damage in order to get the kill. Don't question the fairy fights. This is the first thing I'm gonna do, by the way, when I get done with this, is get that fairy off that team. Yeah, I think my plan is I'm gonna finish this mission, and I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna reset up. I want to re-gear people, I want to get all of my groups set, and then I'm probably just gonna stop for tonight and we'll do the next mission tomorrow. So if you're here for any more missions tonight, I'm not gonna do any more till tomorrow, I think. There's been a lot of stalemates where I get stuck fighting things. And it's never like I'm in a losing scenario, it's just I can't do enough damage to win. It's just an endless loop. Or like you beat someone up and every time they just seem to use a potion. Drives me crazy. Nice. Yeah, my chair is so bad right now. It doesn't get picked up by the noise gate, but you can hear it when I'm talking. It's wild. I need to figure out how to fix it. Because it is driving me absolutely bonkers lately. It's just got really bad in the last week. Honestly, I assumed that, like, the pickups that I'm getting, I assumed were just always the same for everyone. I didn't even know it was, like, a random chance. I figured just, like, each character carries this one or whatnot. I mean, that's usually how it works. People that have no clue what they're getting are the ones that get the rare stuff, you know? Revenge will be mine. Oh, see, the ogres are part of the plot. How could you forget, here, that there's ogres in this game? Look at how important this is. Imagine being an archer talking shit. I'll believe you if you can beat me. Does that make sense? I'll believe you if you can kick my ass. Okay. Oh, she doesn't stand a chance. Holy shit, that did so much damage. It's gonna be over before it starts. That was so much damage. What the hell? For what a struggle some of this level is, this is a pretty sad boss fight, because it's gonna end right now. It was so fast. He's definitely pissed. What a joke of a fight, though. Weird. That was the most damage I've ever done, and of course it's against the boss. The last two bosses I've killed in like 2 hits. It's weird. I mean, I'll take it. Congratulations. She almost got one shot, is the crazy thing. She only had 20 health after that. New bow, new me. They always say. All signs point to Mount Ithaca. I'm gonna do Mount Ithaca tomorrow, but let's do the boring maintenance work that we need to right now. Dude, that mission took over an hour. What the fuck? Let's get all this situated. I gotta figure out all the menus. So what all do we need to do? Let's think this through. I want to fix, first and foremost, need to fix this squad right here. Wait, this squad is shit, but it's fine for now. We need to fix the Dio. We need to fix the Dio squad. I gotta decide where to move the priest, though. That's the thing. Like, who would it benefit more? I mean, I could put it on, like, Magnus's team, but honestly, Magnus's team doesn't really get into trouble a lot. I don't know if anyone's team really does. I could put it in this squad. Whose is this? Zeppelin. I mean, Zeppelin has the 3 in front. Like, I could swap it out for Jessica. Let me do that. I think that's the best option. Because, yeah, she's just too much for this squad. Execute. Alright. Now, how do we fix Dio Squad? I feel like Dio Squad is just fucked right now. First of all, we gotta get rid of the fairy. What do we do? Replace the fairy with reserves or with one of these zombies? There's already a zombie on this squad, though. This squad is so shit. It's like unfixable. I mean, I could try on other people, but then I'm just making something else worse. You know what I mean? I just haven't been using the squad because of it. So this squad is like level 17, and the Dio squad is like level 9. Maybe things aren't being very even here. This one's about 14. This one's 17. So these are doing pretty good. 14. So Leia's is trouble because it's about 11. Dio's is about 9. And this one is also pretty bad. Okay. Oh, Larkin. It's there's similarities and there's differences. What am I talking about? I've played 30 minutes of Final Fantasy Tactics, and this is the first time I've ever played this game, so what do I know? What if I look at class changes here? Is there anyone... What's available? Whole bunch of nothing. Oh yeah, I also want to refill soldiers. It does say Black Knight max 1. Does that mean that somewhere is someone that could turn into a Black Knight? Is that the deal? I might do the Quick Gate stuff. Because right now that stuff needs to get reset anyway. Wait, who though? This one right here. Should I do that then? Is that just an upgrade all around? Is that the deal? I mean, it's a free upgrade. Oh. Character will not be able to revert after changing class. Okay. So yes to this. Just a confirmation on that. He's too evil. I mean, I don't give a shit about Alliance or any of that, so. Before I do that, let me just look. I'm gonna do it. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else that was cool. Look at that buff, buddy. I'm almost tempted to just take Dio's group and like swap everyone for like similar people and just get the low level people into like the bigger groups so that they level faster. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do this is. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, these levels are like, there's almost a level of like, there's almost a difference of 10 levels at this point, which is pretty embarrassing. I'm just trying to like damage control because I've fucked up a bit. I would assume that they're cheaper in XP, but I don't know. Also, is there a level cap? Like, is there at some point where I stop gaining experience? So for example, if I put this up with Dio, is there anything that can be swapped here? Like, look at this. 8 versus 17. Like, I might regret this, but let's swap those two over. Little John can replace this guy. I know the level difference is crazy. That's why I want to fix it. It's because I use some of these guys I just use more often. That's the problem. There's a couple groups that are like this. I could train, it just costs money, and like I don't really know. I'm just fighting everything. That's all that I'm doing. I think nature just, you know, kind of brought it upon itself. This group is also really underleveled. I should probably start going off one of these other groups. Oh, this group is pretty... I can't really switch anyone out in this group because they're all so different. I could just like swap. Maybe I should put the Black Knight in a different group. Like, what if I did like this? I'm breaking up the father-daughter, but like... just trying to balance everyone a bit more. And I want to put Elizabeth into a different group. I don't really know where. Maybe with this group. This group's not much better though. That's the thing. Oh, that's the fucking leader. You can't do that, idiot. You can't do that, dummy. Okay, so this group, 11, 17, 13, 13. Not great. This group is still fucked. I do have two 17s in there now, though, and the healer's up. The soldiers, I think this soldier group is probably getting close to upgrading. Dio I can't do anything about. The only thing I could do is put the zombie into a different group. I feel like I just need something that's not the zombie, but... what can I do about that? Really nothing. I could put the zombie into like one of these groups, but I don't think that's gonna do me much good either. Like this group is 10, level 10. Maybe I do need to just do some training. Maybe that's the smarter thing to do. I don't know. I feel pretty okay about these groups right now. This group I could probably put like one more in. If I wanted to switch someone out. But like who would I swap? Maybe the healer? I could swap out Jessica for Jin. I hope I'm not like screwing myself over here. This makes sense to me in my head though. Okay, items. I mean, I also could just save it into the other slot, but like, I don't think this is gonna fuck it up. At least, I'm just always paranoid that I'm screwing everything up. All right, carry item. Let's get this figured out now. So what? I only have 4 quick gates. Yeah, I'm gonna go through and equip stuff. I don't know what half this stuff does, by the way. Oh yeah, if you hit the start button, it raises mentality. I don't know what the fuck any of this is. Increase hit points of the one who drinks from it. Men's mentality. Shit. Dude, I'm all about bad endings. That sounds like me, all right. I also cannot stress enough that, like, I really am not invested in the story at all right now. Just to be clear. I don't really care what ending I get. I more care about how it affects the gameplay. If it makes my life harder, then I care. If it makes my life easier, then I really don't care. Might as well chock everyone full of these if I can. Okay, now. First of all, battle strategy. I just want to fix this real quick. I'm gonna keep doing it attack weakest. I don't know if that's smart or not. Alright, equip item. How should I... Should I give, like, my weak people better items, or my strong people better items? I don't even know. Where's my Black Knight, first of all? Got Satan's Balava. I think I just want to make sure like all my key items are given to someone. Like I have 3 Valiant Mantle. Can't change his weapon or his armor. Dio can have the Balder armor. Fuck it. He's so weak right now. I'll give him any advantage he can get. Robe of the Wise? Don't mind if I do. For sure, yeah. I just need to level him a bit more before I can do it. I can never tell what order these are in. Are they just in alphabetic order? No, they aren't. I always assumed it was like the weakest stuff at the top and the stronger stuff at the bottom, but it's not the case here. I don't see any other perks, unless there's like screens I'm missing. Or, oh, that could make sense. So generally that would be right anyway. One does more lightning damage. Is she in the front row or she's in the back row? So maybe that would actually be beneficial to me. The large shield is actually stronger. Ninja garb. Oh, la 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 la. I think this is my least favorite part about RPGs, is doing all of this kind of stuff. It also feels like it's bad stream content. I always feel differently about doing this kind of stuff on stream versus like just when I'm playing a game on my own. You become like hyper aware of it a bit. Menuing is not an exciting process. If I want... What is the difference between these? They look different. Let's give him... Scale armor? I don't know. Everything else looks the same. It's pretty high stakes in that I think this game has the worst menus I've ever seen in a video game. That's probably exaggerating, but it feels like it to me. Ooh. Oh, that makes him do the Word of Pain, but the Word of Pain sucks shit. I don't think I want to use that. Right? Like, Word of Pain is bad. Makes me smarter, but like, no. It's based off of his intelligence. How do I know what's stronger? Oh, so this is literally stronger. I just look for the blue numbers, alright? I just look for blue instead of red. If he had Robe of Wise, maybe he should have Robe of Wise on. Who has the robes on? I think he'd get better use out of it than these fuckers. Whatever. Look, after everyone's favorite cleric, Jessica. Look, I don't know how my statuses are, how they are. I've just literally been going around killing everything. Like, that's the only way I've played so far. I don't even understand how any of that stuff works. It's not like I'm doing anything on purpose. Was it called Tiny Clothing? I wasn't paying attention. Dude, what if you could give, like, your fairies, like, Jinko jeans or something? Just something with some big old pockets? I think it could work. What? I'm an artist, alright? Don't question my methods. I have all this Valiant mantles and no one's using any of it. It's just gonna wait until they want to upgrade. Alright, I think I'm happy with where we're at. Is there anything else I need to do? The real question, because we've been in these menus for like 20 minutes now. Maybe even longer. I haven't done any training yet, no. I know it's a thing, but I have not been training. I mean, I'd be down to do a little bit of training before I call it tonight. I just don't want to do a whole nother mission tonight because I know how long they take. So let me save first. Ooh, that was a half hour. Just spent a half hour min-maxing menus. What the fuck? That's how this game works. Look at how much money I have, because I never spend money on anything. Alright, who sucks the most ass? Dio. 714 Goth. Yeah, sure. God, I just want the zombie out of my team. What the fuck? I'm gonna lose this fight. This is why I saved. I don't think I'm gonna win this. This team's so shitty it can't even win a training match. I mean, there's other teams that I could also level, so. But if I lose here, I'll just load my save so I don't lose that money. Yeah, it does seem like it's just bad luck, doesn't it? So when you're training, can your soldiers turn into actual regular units? My healer died. Training doesn't give soldiers progression. Cool, cool. Alright, I'm resetting. That's a losing fight. I don't want to lose my money. If I do that again, will I get different enemies? Like, is the enemies random? Or am I just kind of fucked with that group? There's definitely other groups that I could level up. Q, Q, Q. Guess there's only one way to find out. Yeah. Oh, is the location you're at makes the difference? Gotcha. Oh, and it's a different cost too. Okay. Interesting. Good info, Red Tape. Thank you. I don't know how I would know that on my own, though. This is where I could really use a fast forward button. Oh. You just run out of cash. You can't die in training. Yeah, I only reset to get my money back. You die. It's just like in Paper Mario. Wasn't that the same thing? You get beat up by that training guy, and you're like, oh. Oh man, is my zombie gonna survive? I didn't think he would. Oh no, he guarded! My zombie's gonna die. Oh, he's fine. Ooh, that's so much experience. 100 experience. Surprised the zombie survives. Oh, now it's getting more expensive, though. It's 510 now. Wait, it's a different group now. So this doesn't look too bad. I want the leader first. Stop missing, please. I mean, this is just a bad group to train with, too, because you've got... Like, if I was smart, I would switch out before I go training with this group. Like, it's just more work, so I'm not going to, but I would switch out the soldiers for anything else, because you'd be getting experience to level something. Because the soldiers get no experience, right? But I suppose that the cost probably also goes up the more you have, so... But I really don't think leveling up the zombies doing me any favor either. The zombies just suck shit. I mean, if it has more health, that's fine. It helps tank for me, but... But I'm assuming that I'd also have to pay. They got 100 experience still. What the hell? The zombie should have a chance to turn your enemy into a zombie when you attack it. Just like a real small chance. Yeah, Hiri was mentioning that to me earlier. We just haven't really found the right scenario. We found a fire guy at one point, but my zombie was so far away that I couldn't get to it in time. Zombie's gonna die this time, I think. Fortunately. Yep. I mean, as soon as I get another unit, though, I'm gonna replace the zombie, so I'm not too worried about making it good. So if I do happen across fire units, I'll try to get him fried. I wish this screen showed you more info about the troop before you train. I want to know which ones I need to level up. Hi there. Alright, zombie should survive this one, I would think. Holy shit, what the fuck? 40 damage. What does poison do? I mean, they must, Bobby. That's why I was so surprised. Like, I didn't think 40 damage was going to come out of those troops. That's why I said zombies should survive easily. And then the second we start, they do 40 damage to me. I've never seen them do that much damage before. But yeah, does poison just make me weaker? Because obviously it's not draining my health. Maybe we'll do this for like a little bit. It's pretty boring. I don't have to do much. Gives me a free... Just looking around, I got the... I'm just looking at Game Boy prices now. Because it's still up on my phone. I know what the most expensive Game Boy game is. We gotta learn something while we're waiting for this. The most According to this, the most expensive game for the Game Boy is called Amazing Tater. And then the third game on this list is called Spud's Adventure. Is there something I don't know about potato handheld games? Starting to think maybe there is. Yeah, Spud's Adventure is literally a game about a potato. Amazing Tater is also... Amazing Tater is a game made by Atlas. And it's about a tomato. And a potato. Or is that a strawberry? I can't tell. That's crazy that it's an Atlas game, though. And the number 2 game is a game based on the film Toxic Avenger. Just called Toxic Crusaders. Kind of weird. Sorry, I'd get distracted easily. I saw enough to see that my zombie did not survive that fight. Which is a shame. How's it going, Frostgeist? The combo again. They keep ganging up on my zombie. I just want him to survive, man. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't understand what's going on, the problem with the zombie unit is that it can't be healed. So you have to be able to tank the damage, or it dies. But when it dies, it resurrects at the end of the fight for your next fight. So the zombie can never actually die, but it just becomes this, like, a sponge that can't get any experience unless it survives the whole fight. And they're just weak as shit on top of it all. The zombie seems like a trash unit. Of course it crit right at that point. That's fine. I should survive. Am I getting better chess? No, I'm pretty stuck right now with my puzzles. I peaked at like 1220 and I cannot get any further. And now, like, you look at my graphs and it's just like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Pretty nuts. I've always been good at cheats. You can't get better at something that you're a master at, you know? I don't know if that would improve my ogre battle or my chess abilities. I feel like I would just be worse at both by being distracted. But hey, who knows? Maybe I'm just gonna level for a little bit longer. I'm probably gonna stop streaming soon though. I'm getting a little tired. I think this is good though. How do staircases work in chess or in real life? What are you looking for here? I don't understand much about staircases. I understand how staircases work with... oh yeah, I get how staircases work. Left and right and up and down. The same thing. You just turn the board sideways. Am I okay here? No, I'm not okay. Am I ever okay? When did I wake up today? 7:30. Boo 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 boo. What I need to know is if there's any other groups that need to be leveled here. Also, is there any point where me spending this money fucks me over? I mean, I have a ton of money right now. But, like... when do I start worrying about the amount of money that I have in this game? I never spend it on anything, but I also need to buy, like, when I do upgrades, it has to buy equipment, so sometimes that gets a little pricey. Useless? Okay, that's good to know. It's for training, then, at that point. However, thank you for looking out for me by asking when I woke up today, because you can tell that my brain's getting a little crazy. That's always what happens after a certain point in the night with streams. It just get a little wonky. Brain breaks. It's pretty rare when it happens on weekdays, but I'm off all week, so I'm just breaking my sleep schedule. My zombie just can't survive. Everyone else is, though. Let me just look to see where I'm at right now. Put him behind the knight. Could work. He does less attacks, but like he's not doing any damage anyway, right? $19, $19, $16. So Dio's gained 7 levels since I started doing this. That's good. What about this squad here? So this one also needs to get leveled. This one? Yeah, I mean, now that I'm in here, I might do it while I'm in here. Cause is that gonna make things more expensive, I guess is the question. Dude, this squad sucks. Okay, so really we need... I almost need to write this down. Leia, Zora, Cat. These over here, I think I'm okay with. I mean, they definitely need some work. Really, everyone needs some work at this point. Because some of them, like all of them have some shit people in there. Yeah, this level 8 is the healer, yeah. But everything else in this group is at like 17. Because that's where I switched some of them over. I just want to get most of these groups, like, they don't have to all be the same, but I want to get them kind of similar, you know? This fairy that's dog shit is level 34. Oh no, it's number 34. No wonder. I was like, what the fuck? No, it's level 11. Oh, they give everyone numbers. So adorable. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll train for the next 23 minutes. And then I'm calling it. I'm gonna call it at the top of the hour. I want to get a bunch of these groups kind of trained. I should probably work on Dio some more, though. I want to see how this Black Knight works. Don't paralyze my healer. Holy shit, 76 damage. What a god. I mean, that was a crit, that's why, but still. It makes it look way more impressive when you get a crit on your first attack. It just looks like that's your norm. So what should I be doing here? If I go into training, like if I just compare the cost of everything, like that should kind of determine, like my lowest level is what's determining the cost. So that's what's telling me like this is what you should level the most. This one's 330. This team is dog. I mean, that's way quicker than like going into to the menu and figuring it out that way. Okay, that's a good way to look at it. So really, this can be a pretty grindy game if you want it to be. Not much experience, though, huh? I thought for sure I would at least level up there. What other system should we look up? What's the most expensive game on... Well, we could just stick with Game Boy, huh? What about the game.com? Probably shouldn't look that up. It'll make me sad. I used to have a game.com and I sold all of my stuff for it. Bum, bum, bum. There are a lot of Game Boys out there. Dreamcast is just all like the RPGs, typically. Dude, this thing is so busted right now. What the hell? Sega. Big collections? No, not really. I mean, I just have a little of everything. Steam doesn't count. Steam is shit. Yeah, I have like 500 Steam games, something like that. The Sega Dreamcast broadband adapter is $160. Kind of fun. The most expensive Dreamcast game is only $125, which I mean is a lot of money, but that's not that bad. $125 for Project Justice. There's a couple other games on here, but they're like variants of games, so I don't really count those. It's the same thing on N64. You look at that list, there's a bunch of variants that are near the top. Giga Wing 2. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is $100. Ready to Rumble Boxing is $100. Ugh, that's not great. Bangai-O. Guys of Arcadia is $67. These are all loose prices though, so these are all without cases. I'm sure it's quite a bit more than that with the cases. Ba-ba. Bum bum. What's up, Hiri? What about the Wii U? Pregler. Oh, you should rename it Pregers. Just for the fun of it. I do have almost a complete collection of Virtual Boy games, if that counts. I have like 75% of the library. Those games are insanely expensive now, though. I should have finished that collection when I was first collecting, because it was a lot cheaper then. But now some of those games are like $300-400, and there's no way I'm ever paying that much for a Virtual Boy game. Virtual Boy has a couple good games. Most of it's trash, though. And it definitely gives you a headache, so I wouldn't recommend it. Like, the games literally pause every, like, 15 minutes or so to tell you to take a break. Because you just ruin your eyes. Oops, I want to save. But Virtual Boy has a Wario game that wasn't on any other system, and it's pretty sick, actually. The problem with Virtual Boy games, you can't play them anywhere else. And yeah, videos don't do it justice, just because you don't actually get to see the 3D. Wow. This website doesn't have prices for Nintendo 64 CD games. Like the disc drive ones. I don't know why. When I started the N64 stuff, that was my goal, was I wanted the disc drive and I wanted a full set of games. And since I started these streams, it's almost doubled in price, and now I'm just like, I don't want it anymore. It's too expensive. I wouldn't get enough use out of it for however ridiculous amount of money you'd need. If I wanted to buy the attachment and like a full game set, it would probably be like $1,300 at least. That's not worth it at all. Because the only reason to have it would be for just the fun of like owning one. Yeah, they're expensive. That seems like too much though. Unless they've spiked again, but I've looked at them fairly recently. Plus, everything's in Japanese on it, so like, what would I play with it anyway? I can't read Japanese. Ugh. I mean, it's almost to the point where I could trade my copy of Clay Fighter for it. Clay Fighter went way up in price, but then it went down a little bit, so I don't really know what it's worth anymore. Still quite a bit, though. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, I log all of my games onto this website, price charting, because they keep all the prices and stuff, and they send you like emails that are like monthly digests, and it'll tell you like this is how much your collection went up or went down every month. And like recently, it's nuts. Like the industry just keeps growing and growing, like price wise. I think in March my collection went up like $1,250, $1,300, something like that. It's nuts. Like a collection of games should not go up that much in a month. Like that's crazy. And you look at the list and like see what games are worth a lot, and it's just like right now Pokemon's trending, so like a lot of Pokemon games are spiking. So I think I have Pokemon Black version 2, and like that complete edition's like $170 or something right now. It's just too much money. Like I don't know who's buying this stuff. Nostalgia, I guess. Stimulus checks actually might be part of the problem, you're right. Yeah. $390, okay. Yeah, still the lowest here. Yeah, my latest project was I bought like an arcade, like a big like, I don't know how to explain it. Like if you think about like the arcade cabinets that are just full of like essentially like ROMs of games, but like, you know, like the multi-cades, I guess is the right word for it. But I bought like just like the console part of that hooks up to my TV. So it's just like two arcade sticks connected together. And then I loaded a flash drive with some games and stuff on it, and now I have a nice arcade setup that I can hook up to my TV. Actually, it works really well. I'm pretty happy with it. I always need like a project, something just to work on. But that didn't take very long, and now I got nothing. I have nothing to do with my time. Well, this one is like, it has like a modding community that has like software and stuff that are out. I don't know exactly what it uses for it all though. It's pretty cool though, I will say. But it can emulate pretty much any like 2D arcade game that you can imagine. Doesn't quite handle 3D stuff. Not that strong. And then I just use it to play stuff like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and like Simpsons, and like I use it to play stuff that I have on like Xbox 360 that came out on like all of that. It's pretty silly. I'm literally just been using it to play games that I already own. I didn't need this to play these games. God. You know what? This is great. Like leveling out my characters like this, working great, but this is boring as shit. Because yeah, for anyone that doesn't understand this game, when I go into these fights, I'm not hitting any buttons. It's all automatic. We're all watching this together. I'm just hitting the A button to be like, this is the fight. Like you don't even have to tap the button in this game to fight things. 420 goth. We should learn how to play. We can learn how to play this whole game blindfolded. I'm still actually, with this game, I'm still legitimately concerned that by the end of this game, it's going to be so difficult that I'm not going to be able to handle it anymore. I don't know why. I have such low confidence when it comes to RPGs. Like, I know how, especially with, like, Japanese-style ones, and, like, Atlas especially, like, I know stuff's going to ramp up, and I know it's going to be bad for me. So I get nervous about where this game's going to go in terms of how difficult it is. Yeah, this is Atlas. I'm not getting much experience anymore. I think Kiri already said I'm doing better than he thought I would. Maybe I made that up. Maybe that was just in my dreams. I dream about Hiri giving me compliments every night. And I wake up and I'm just like, it wasn't real. I've never finished an Atlas game before. This can be the first. I don't think I have, at least. No, that's not true. I finished Catherine. Ah. I tried to play Persona 3. I got like 20 hours into that, and then I stopped playing it. And then Persona 5 I played like 10 to 15 hours of. And I think that's about all I've played of Atlas games. Magnus unit's way more expensive. It's like 5 something. But like Magnus has some weak shit in party, so it's 510 versus 420. Like Magnus still has like a level 8 healer, but I should probably run Magnus at some point too. But also I know I'm going to use Magnus a ton when I'm actually in like the real battles, so like stuff's going to get leveled up naturally. We'll do a couple more here and then call it till tomorrow. But yeah, I'm off all week, so I'm going to be streaming Monday through Friday this week for nights. I want to just get some time in on this game. That's the goal. The ultimate goal with this game is I would love to finish it within 3 weeks. I don't know if that's possible for me. I think we're a little bit behind schedule if I want to do it that way. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a problem anyway. Yeah, right now I'm a little bit over a third of the way done with the game right now, and this is my 4th stream of it, so. Normally, like, I do 3 streams a week. I do, like, about 12 to 15 hours a week. It just depends how late I go. I also had some setbacks on this game where I lost a mission at the very end and lost like an hour of progress. Which could happen again in the future, I don't know. I think I learned my lesson on that one though, so it's probably pretty unlikely to happen again. $450. Starting to get more expensive now. But then after this game, it's like... It's Madden and then Mario, Tennis, which are both be pretty short. But then after that, we're into Turok, which is another like... Turok 3, which is another like multi-week game. So we don't have that many games left, but right now we're playing through probably the 2 longest games in the next month. I think it's all from here. I think it's all downhill in terms of length. Like, I don't think there's any real long games. There's still one more RPG to play, but I think that one's only about 15 to 20 hours. But that one looks boring as shit. This game is fun. That game looks awful. I'm really not looking forward to Aiden Chronicles. I don't really know anyone that's played it. I feel like we've talked about it a lot on the stream. I've watched some footage of it, and I was like, this is... ugh, it just looks rough. It doesn't look like it's gonna be fun. I did also buy 40 Winks, which is a game that came out like 2 years ago. They did a Kickstarter in like 2018. It came out in 2019, I think. And I added that to the list, so we actually added one more game to the list. It's not licensed, but I figured it's in the same spirit, so we added it in. I think with this game, though, we're like 45... I think we're 45 games from the end right now. And like a third of those are sports games, so we're getting down there. And I talked about it on Twitter a bit, but I mean, this is pretty much it for me. Like, I'm not gonna be streaming regularly after I finish all the N64 stuff. I'm not saying like I'm done with streaming, but it's not gonna be the same as it is now. It's just gonna be an occasional thing for me. I want to put that time into something else. So we'll just enjoy it while we have it, you know? Level up! We're gaining levels. Where are we at? 450. Do one with Zeppelin, and then I'm going to call it for the night. Very accomplished. A big commitment. I think by the time I'm done with this, like, if the time's going as it is right now, I think it's like, it's probably going to end between... I guess, though, that number doesn't have everything. I think, like, around, like, 1,700 hours of streaming for all this stuff. It's probably pretty accurate. I don't know. Oh, dude, that healer works so well here. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the right group. Sometimes views don't matter. Yeah, you're probably right, Pupper. Maybe at some point I'll do that. I'm gonna put my time into programming and I'm gonna make something that's dog shit. I would have low expectations for anything that I'm pumping out after these streams, but I want to just kind of throw together a game just so I know I can do it, you know? It's more of a for me thing than for anyone else. It's something I've tried to do a few times, but I've never fully committed to. And it seems like a smarter use of time than playing a bunch of N64 on Twitch. We'll come full circle. I'll learn, I think the N64 uses C#, I think, so we'll learn C# and just make an N64 game. Wouldn't that be hilarious? That seems like a terrible use of time. Actually, I've heard that making games for the N64 is like a nightmare process. And the dev kits are so incredibly difficult to come by. I took a bunch of programming classes in college, but that was a very long time ago because I'm an old soul. I went to school for web design, which meant that there was a lot of programming involved. But then I learned that I really didn't care for web design, and that I dropped out. That's my history with web design. I used to make websites in high school on my own. I had way more fun making websites on my own than going to college for it. I think it's more fun to just do stuff for yourself than to do stuff. Like, I don't like going to courses. I don't feel like they do a good job. I like following tutorials and courses, but like I like to go at my own pace and figure out the way that I learn best. I don't think schools always know how to handle that stuff, so. Yeah, the big thing with programming is if you learn programming and you don't use it, like everything changes so fast. I said I was gonna do one more fight and I just keep doing more. It drains your soul. I mean, it's kind of a waste of money, honestly. Unless you're good at networking, that's probably not bad of an investment. You studied medieval history? That sounds cool. I don't know anything about medieval history. They poured oil on people sometimes. Trojan horses? Was that a medieval thing? I don't fucking know. Probably not. Hence the name. Boom, boom, boom. The only thing I get nervous about with programming is that I'm not very good at math. I'm not very good at, like, I don't know. I'm good at logic. I'm just not good at math. You don't have to be good at math. Sometimes you do have to be good at math when it comes to video game programming. Sometimes you have to be able to figure out equations that get you what you need. But you know what? I have Google, and I think that'll probably get me through it, honestly. I think I'm smart enough to know when to Google things and how to search for things on Google. But part of what I want to do this vacation is like I have a list of stuff I want to get done over the next week, and part of it is to like formulate a game plan for once the stream's done, what I want to do, like in specifics. So that's part of what I'm trying to figure out this week in a casual way, because I also just wanted time off. So I'm kind of right now. I'm kind of doing like an on a day, off a day thing. Streaming game design sounds like a terrible idea, if I can be honest. I think, well, it's a terrible way to learn anything, which obviously you meant further along. I get what you're saying there, but I can barely pay attention to the plot of a video game while I'm streaming because there's so much other stuff going on that like I get distracted easily. But I think the kind of people it would attract also is a little scary. Like some programmers just don't, I don't know. People get so close to their code that I think they think their way is always the right way. I think the nice thing about programming is you can attack things from so many different angles and make it work. I think that's what I like about programming, is like there's not one solution to any problem. And yeah, I think the backseat would be insanity. I also think in order to stream something like programming, I'd have to increase my resolution and bitrate and stuff for like text, and like my internet is already struggling with these N64 streams at times. It's been a lot better lately, but there's been some rough times with my streams of it working properly, so that's the other side of it. And like I don't even know if this is going to be something that I'll be good enough at to even like release anything. I just want to be like I did that, you know. I have a lot of ideas. That's nice. I think I have a good brain at like coming up with ideas, but not specifics. So the hardest thing for me right now is I have multiple ideas in my head of what I want to do for a first project, and I have not wrote any of it down. And I don't know how to write it down because organizing my thoughts is so difficult because my brain's constantly going. Like when I get an idea in my head, like it sticks in my head for quite a while, and I'm just fleshing it out. I have a very active brain on stuff that I don't need to be active at the time. But really, it all just comes down to if I having fun with it. I don't know. Like the thing about streaming is like streaming is actually a really good. It's a good like social release, especially like during right now, like when I'm not really seeing many people. Like in terms of like hanging out with friends and stuff, because we've kind of all been like locked down on our own thing. But like streaming's kind of nice to supplement that. And I don't know, like cold turkey just stopping streaming, I don't know what that'll do to my mental state. Hopefully the world will be in a little bit better of a place at that point. Which we're on track, hopefully. Yeah, I don't really know what any of this looks like until it actually starts, you know? Maybe I'll still want to do occasional streams. I don't know. Yeah, I've got my first dose and I got my second one on the 20th. That'll be done. GG. Yeah, where the lady was like, yeah, we're gonna make an appointment for 420. And I was just like, I can't laugh right now. I'd be like, what? Number funny. I just want to laugh and then have her go, what? And then I go, number funny. And she goes, ah, yeah. I need to go to bed too, but I keep training instead. Like, oh god, look how much money I've spent. I just realized. Fine. Money comes and goes. Alright. This is the last one. The last fight. Almost 10k. It goes real quick when you're not paying close attention. You say the month is named Fogo? Didn't someone say that earlier and I had no clue what they were talking about? And now that you said that, now I understand. Everything's made up in this world. Nothing's real. Yeah, this is gonna be it for me for now, for training. I think at this point I'm good enough on, yeah, I think I'm good on levels, at least for a while. That might be true, yeah, upgrades. So I only leveled up like the weaker units, so maybe I'm not yet. Because I need the experience on the newer units. I want to get some more Black Knights. But they definitely need more experience before I can do that. We just look at this. Look at this shit. We just did an hour and a half of menuing and training. You know what? I think it was worth it. I could have spent that time doing another mission, but I think this was a smarter way to use the time. Ugh. Yeah, I'm calling it for tonight. I will be back tomorrow at the normal time. I think all the streams this week, I mean, it all just depends how I'm feeling with the game, but they'll probably all be a little bit longer this week. I got nothing going on, so I want to get as much of this done as I can. We can move on from it. Not because I don't like it, but because I hate sticking to one thing for too long. Just want to be bouncing from game to game. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.